Oh, and I never actually looked at what the courtesy bag thing is now. I should really look into that, shouldn't I? Anyway, let's... find out. So, yeah. We literally ended it saving after, like, the cutscene of them destroying the temple. And we got we couldn't even figure out where the exit was, could we? Is there... Oh, no, there's a glowing... I think we're supposed to get, like, up here, if I'm judging correctly. I mean, I'm not seeing ladders or an obvious escape route. But we got to get up there. Something's going to come crashing in to scupper our plans, isn't it? Unless we can climb up that bit, we would have to go over there and around. So is that a chest in the source? Oh no, it's part of the architecture. No, I thought it was like a partially buried coffin or something, and it was just very, very shiny in with the source there. Okay, if we were to go this way, are we going to avoid certain troubles? Maybe. We already searched this Eternal Sentinel. And that was Ifan. Okay. Right. Now, Fane, sorry. Put your face back on. Can't go anywhere looking like that. Let's put those flames out. Sebille, you need to get up there. Right, let's go around this way.
The ritual has failed. The structure lies in ruins, but you have at least survived. You should feel relief, disappointment, confusion, anything but the rage that wells up from deep within you.
Also, don't we normally nudge audio up a bit? Let's do that.
The rage grows, burning hotter than the volcano itself, tearing at you, seeking to overpower your senses. The red mist wants to descend. The red mist feels like it does not belong to you. The red mist feels alive.
Is it that god inhabiting me again?
And it wants you. A familiar figure materializes before you. A copy of yourself, enraged. Your own face glowers at you in hateful fury. It opens its mouth.
Okay, are they as strong as us? They're hovering. They don't have any shields. Well, not yet. Not until I press continue, maybe.
And your furious god begins to speak.
You failure. You nobody. You weakling. Return the rest of my power to me. Look me in the eye. I am Relic. I am god of this world. All that you are is mine. It shall be mine once more. Yield. Surrender yourself to your god, that he may right your
So I'm seeing
wrong.
dots in other places. Can we tell what they are? Is that the splat of Bishop Alexander down there, maybe?
Yield to Relic, that he may be god of Rivellon.
Laugh at the god of the past and his futile raging against the incontrovertible truth of his own obsolescence. Yield to Relic, your god and father. No, I mean, at this point, he is just a shadow of his former self.
If you won't yield by your own will, you will yield by mine. Yield to me.
Right. Now they have shields. Right, is it comparable to me? So, 847-593. No, he actually has more health, it looks like. Right. Is there any... Oh, also, lava eruptions? Can we see where that's coming from? Okay, who's going to be the biggest problem here? How about we just chuck the bubble over us? Make sure we're ready to take cover. And then... You don't have too much health. Too much shield, sorry. You have plenty of health, but... Physical shields. Let's try and take down that. Then we could probably get 3 of them in. Yeah, well, let's get 3 of them in. Am I going to smack you with that? 450 should do some decent damage. There you go. Right, all your shield is down. I could chicken you, or I can stomp you. Right, one of them is out for the count for a round. That's about all I can do at the moment. Right, somebody's going invisible. Gaining magic armor, that's not really that important to me. We could do knockdown, which would knock him down again. Three points, 278. Let's do impalement. So let's see if we can get all of them. There you go. And we exposed that. Good. Let's bring out the big bony. All right, they're leaking sauce all over the place. Right. Can I get behind one of these guys? I mean, you're gonna go in for a kill, aren't you? So let's jump behind them. Right. Let's nibble my own arm. Stabby stabby. Pop the adrenaline. Let's go stabby stabby. 255. Is it 255? Yeah, 225. Can I make sure we do that damage in a turn? I guess the sawtooth. should ensure it. You have a whole load of magic. And a fair bit of physical as well. Let's do haste on Sebille. Get her back in the barrier, if we can. In fact, I'm kind of tempted to teleport her and then set fire to everything. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to make sure she's inside the barrier. She took some physical damage, but she'll get that back. Right. Sebille, let's have you lob daggers at that guy. Okay, well, we can give you some magical armor. That's no problem. Should we go after your magical armor? Let's just dump it right on top of him. He's his soulmate. Oh, we got cursed fire. We've been necrofied. Right, well, let's bless Sebille. You are burning. You got some armor back, which is not great. Is that by magical armor? It is. I can entangle. If I could do some other damage and maybe take out somebody else's armor. Or am I just going best with the entangle? Let's go with the entangle. Okay, time to work on them magically, I think. Provides immunity to frozen, applies healing. No, let's put the fire out, shall we? This clears burning. Let's just work on the one that's, like, hurting the most. And do I have a water balloon? I do, but it cost me 2 to throw. I was thinking of throwing it at Sebille, but that's not going to happen. Right, well, we can burrow behind. Let's see if I can burrow behind there. I should be able to hit one of you guys. There you go. Okay. Don't I have something that puts... gets rid of burning? There we go. Let's patch myself up for about 200. Am I better doing restoration then? Let's do first aid. Yeah, because we got acid. Can I whip crack away? No. I could get in there, get an attack, and then probably do a retreat. I could get 2 attacks in. Apparently that's behind you, that's behind... I mean, we could probably do more damage to you, but I don't know. There is a giant spider there, which we're not going to be able to get to. That would cost me nothing to get there, which is in his backstabby area. So let's go... well, we're not going to do enough. And then, like I said, we'll do a quick retreat. Okay, they have taken possession of the spider. In which case... Well, you certainly need some physical armor now, don't you?
I'll yield to
none. Would it be all wet over here now? Could we definitely do some, like, freezing damage? And yeah, there's not a lot else I can do. Could do global cooling. As the... Right. Now, will you get automatically dismissed if I... Hey, insult the Spider's mum for fire damage. Right, you have no magical, you have no magical, you have a butt ton of armor still. Well, setting fire to them doesn't seem to be a good idea at the moment. We could... I mean, you've taken control of my Bone Widow. How about I take control of one of your friends? Who's going to be the better bet? Who's up next, actually? Embodiment of Ralik. Which was that one. You know what? Oh, then I can't get an elemental. Screw it, we'll take Ralik over. They're enraged. I think enraged prevents them being character enraged. Critical chance is muted. He only uses weapon skills. No immunities. Okay, not immune though. Okay. Sure, we'll take over Ralik. No immune. Thought he might be. But he's no longer enraged. So that is that. He's not going to be doing stupid amounts of damage, but then he would have to come down and hit us to do that. Okay, Sebille is hurting a bit. It said in the spell tooltip then. Possibly. It might just be because it's the personification of a god. You can't exactly possess them. I could do chain lightning, which would hit those three because none of them have magical armor, which isn't a bad idea. Stunned, shocked, and the bone spider is out of commission for the time being. And oh, I could lob a grenade. What grenades? What flavour of grenade could I chuck at them? I could do some more freezy. Send some poison over there. Oh, just a thunderbolt. There you go. Right, Sebille is definitely going to need patching up because she's on fire, electrocuted, and hurting. Right, so she's regenerating. I don't really have much in the way of magic. I can teleport myself over there. Who would I take out? I don't really have a lot to spend either. I'm going to not do anything. I'm going to save my points. I might take a little bit of magic armor. Yeah, let's chug one of these. He's sucking the sauce out of his buddy. Just to bless him. Okay, I guess it makes sense. Okay, right. Let's grab our own friends. I mean, I could put him right in the middle there, and he can swing to win. Sure. I know. I wonder whether this will actually dismiss the spider. Yep, it dismisses the spider. Right. Well. And we got 2 points to spend.
I'll yield to none.
Right. Who's up next? Embodiment of Relic. There you go. Knocked 2 out. Well, I have my own swing to win. So how about... Because I'm pretty good health and armor-wise. Ooh, I can't get that far, actually, which is disappointing. How about no. Oh, I could, Phoenix dive into there, couldn't I? Why can I not Phoenix dive over there? Have I been blinded? I've been blinded. That's why. Okay. This is why I can't do a hell of a lot, because I'm as blind as a bat. Anyway, I never actually said properly, hi, Mexception and Elarux. Am I saying that right? I mean, I could just step out here and get a little extra sauce. Though if I step out too far, I'm going to slip on ice, aren't I? Find it very hard to believe I can't, like, just set myself in a direction and go. I guess I can't whip either, and I guess I can't teleport. No. What about if I send the that out there? Can I lob a bomb? Let's see. Can I lob a grenade? What a surprise. Can I do anything to remove the blindness? Have I got anything? I guess it would be Clear Mind or something like that, wouldn't it? Blitz? I still need to be next to them. You never said anything in chat until now, noob. Hi, how are we, Alex? How was your weekend? I don't want to move because I'm going to slip on my ass. Do I just save these points? Is there anything I can do to help my buddies? So I can't even whip crack away. This is all incredible waste. I'm just going to save the points then. Does chain lightning work? It might do if we would be able to use it at the moment, but because it's still on cooldown. That's how big an area is that? There's 10 meter range, but again, because we're blind, we can't do a bloody thing. I guess I'm just doing buffs on everybody. Time for some motivational speaking. And yeah, like I said, that's pretty much all we can do. Oh, hang a second. Does Enraged clears Taunted, Terrified, Charmed, and Clear Mind statuses? Yeah. Doesn't clear being blind as a bat. Cooldowns are excuses. Just do it! Do it! Do it! No, okay. Well, we've got 3 points to spend. Well, an extra 3 points to spend next time. Right. Right, Sebille has got an awful lot of stuff she can do now. Right. I'm pretty sure I can kill, well, possibly both of these. Should we go after this guy? Ooh, I'm just out of range. That's a little disappointing. Just an extra 2 because of the 6th cap. Yeah, I know. That was why I was trying to do something at least inside the bubble. Can I move at all without, like, slipping on my butt? Can I move to there? Oh, there we go, right. Let's jump behind him. Murder the guy on the floor. Because he is emotionally connected to this guy. Whether that's going to do anything. I can't remember. What does Soul Bond actually do? Soul Bond. Characters sending 100% of healing and armor restoration to linked character. Now, who cast it on who? Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to murder this guy. Yep, I was definitely able to murder that guy. Weekend was good. Did a GTA video last night. Didn't stream, though, because you couldn't be asked. Oh, okay, I get that. Sometimes it is, you know, the motivation has to be there, doesn't it? Nails are my best friend. What, like nailing them into my boots? Yeah, let's just give ourselves a little old adrenaline. Go stand behind this guy, and guess what? Stabby, stabby! Right. Pretty sure we're going to kill him, but do I use the sleepy arms just in case? Let's just make sure you drop your weapon. See, he's not quite dead. Right. Well, now you can attack him. And guess what? You can attack him. Let's start going to town on these guys. Beast will do. Let's do armor frost on me. Let's do. Oh, I'm no longer blinded. But you know what? I'm going to give me clear mind anyway. Let's do evasion on Sebille, seeing she's out there on her own. And let's give her haste as well. Right. Now, can I spike him without hurting my little buddy over there? It's gonna be... Oh, no, oh, no, no. Yes, we can spike him. There you go. Get spiked. And... pretty sure my little buddy's going to get... fireballed. I mean, I could just use ignition. I mean, if I was to move there, that's not really going to do much difference. Let's just lob a meteorite at you. At least we can have a little bit of precision. Okay, right. Can I actually see him to hit him now? I can, right. Your magical armor is pretty much down. Let's just do... simple little firebomb. There you go. Just a little small molly, just to take out that little bit of magic armor. And make sure you're burning. And then guess what? We're going to electrocute you. And that's physical armor, isn't it? Yeah. What else am I going to do with my points? Screw it. Let's take out his physical as well. Well, it's put me out there. Okay, Sebille, go sneak up on this guy. Right, don't slip up. Good, right. Nibble on your own arm. Oh, we can... yes, you have no magical armor, so we can silence you.
I'll yield to none.
And then... I guess we're just going to dagger.
I am the last. I am the one. You are
There can
nothing.
be only one. Okay, well, my bubble disappeared. Did I get source back from just standing next to these guys, in the puddles? Because getting some more source back would be nice. Shit ton of armor. Okay. Am I going to be able to do anything to melt through 1,000 armor? Probably best going physical. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to stop you doing an attack, am I? Depending on how hard you hit, don't murder anybody. I'm just going to go to wail on you. What does Blitz do again? Equivalent of 250. Right. Okay. Well, let's put out this fire, shall we? Toss him off the edge of a cliff, yeah. Well, 2 of us will be okay. And... yeah, I'm just going to do first aid on myself. If the healer's okay, everybody else should be alright as well.
I'll heal.
Okay, that does do physical damage, doesn't it? Oh, I can get my bone spider back. Come on, Mr. Boney. Oh no, I wanted Mr. Boney to do that. Okay, well. Mr. Boney. Sebille seems to be burning to death. Not good. Let's do... oh, if we jump into the steam, we should be okay. Can I get behind you? Probably not. If I can get to there, we're okay. We are in the strike zone. And if I'm in the steam, I should, like, stop burning, shouldn't I? Theoretically. Ooh.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow there, Exception! Welcome to the Hamlets. Though I should really have a different sound effect for that, because we've not played Darkest Dungeon in a while now, though I really want to go back at some point. You know what? Though I guess he's probably going to use some kind of eruption or something effect. Let's have a little bit of magic armor. Fane resisted death. Fane's on his butt. Well, you have no physical armor now. Can I knock you over? I can indeed! Apparently I've ruptured my tendons. Well... are we bringing him back? Sure. Oh. And the resub. Oh no, gifted sub for the Kilbit bots. Thank you, noob. Right. Can I actually do... I kind of like this idea. Let's do nether swap between me and the big fella. Right, Fane, what are you doing? What have we got in the way of physical? Well, I could really do with chugging some poison, couldn't I? There we go. At least I'll survive something. Then... He's immune to fire damage, but it doesn't stop us, you know, spiking him.
Glory is mine.
He's crippled now. And we can take some bone armor, yeah.
I'll yield to none.
Right, Sebille. Shackles of pain to avoid death. I guess, yeah, I could have. I'm guessing we're going to have another lava eruption. So I don't really want to be right behind him. Though that's where I do my best work. And I could get behind him with the teleport. And we could get 3 attacks off. We're going to do it. We may be sacrificing Sebille.
Hurts, doesn't it?
That's not behind him. Right. See you drop your big stick. And let's do that.
The Titan lies in pieces before you. The god controlling it is dead by your hand. Lava roils as earthquakes rumble around you. Shockwaves of sound pierce the air, the growl of shifting ground. Suddenly, a voice echoes in your mind. It's Malady. Where the hell are you, she calls. Find my beacon. We need to get out of here now. Her voice crackles and dissipates in your mind.
Okay, right. Can I get some of this sauce, please? Oh, no, Sebille, right. You can't really do anything at the moment, can you? Oh, no, right. Find her beacon. Well, I'm guessing it's this giant glowy-ass thing here. I mean, I could pop adrenaline and get there just running. Or I could fly. Path is interrupted? How? I guess we're going that far then. If I can get Sebille there, technically we could get everybody to teleport to it. Because everyone has a beacon now. No, that requires way too much, okay. Don't step on the lava. Also, I should really search the Titan. It might have some good stuff on it. Is anybody else? I'm probably best because I could do a yeah, I can do my Phoenix drop. I can do a short-term flight. So yeah, let's get I'm not too sure about running through this lava with no magical armor. Yeah. Even with the magical armor, that was not advisable. Okay, well, I'm going to get greedy. I've got to have a look. Why can't I take it all? Oh, is it because we're in combat? I guess it would be. Loot and taking the AP, yeah. Okay, well, we got Sebille right next to it. Fan of Knives is not really important. I do kind of want that as well. Also, how are you doing, Bombazil? Right. Now, if we activate without having Fane with us... Is that advisable? I was to throw a save in here and find out. We'll find out whether we've still got it. You're going to have to head off, no worries. I've still got a few unused frames. No, we do still have a fate. We're okay. So in which case, then I might actually reload in just to see if I can loot a bit more stuff. Yeah, actually.
I guess when I said never again, I really meant once or twice more.
If we can still loot crap, I'm going to go for it. Because I think she's relatively safe there. Probably nothing going to drop right on top of her head. Let's end the turn. That prevents burning. And that about it? Well, lava's going to appear there. Where's the other lava patches? I guess those ones. I mean, I could sacrifice a scroll. No, I can't because that's 3. No, it's going to sacrifice a scroll to get Fane teleporting right on top of some sauce. What? The upside down chocolate bar? Yes. The I would say the person putting it in had one job, but it was a compute. It was basically a machine did it. The machine fucked up. Yeah, there's not anything else I could do. I could, like, attempt to globally cool some of this. Sure. Just to entertain myself. What happens if you try and freeze lava? Nothing. Oh, apparently I just resisted death. I could Phoenix drop right into there. Just to see if I can get some sauce. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now we can bug out. Because there's nothing else really to loot, as far as I can tell. Yeah. Okay, well, we know we get Fame back, so that was my main concern. And the entire island blows up. Again. So there were still things we never did on the island. We didn't kill the, like, the mother tree. We never explored right in the corner of, like, the lava fields, those two, like, abandoned camps we saw. Well, that's about it.
I guess when I said never again, I really meant once or twice more. Okay. Okay. The Hall of Echoes once more. Our home away from home.
Thank you for getting you off the Nameless Isle in time. That was a close one. Ask her what she has to do to take you between realms. It seems to affect her a great deal. Take a moment to catch your breath after everything has just happened. Well, I mean, it's only nice to actually say thank you.
Yes, indeed. You almost became a god, and instead you're still... you. At least you managed to murder one of the seven. Quite the spectacle. I've never seen anything so... Let's talk about this later. I need to rest. We've still one big jump to go, but...
She casts her gaze around, taking in the streaming bluish ether. She breathes a deep, ragged breath.
At least it's quite beautiful here, isn't it? I'm going to take a rest, sort myself out. I suggest you do the same. Speak to the ship if you need me. She'll know where to find me. This may be your last bit of respite before the storm blows in again, Godwoken. Enjoy it. You deserve that much.
Okay, everybody else is going to go below decks. The Spirit of Ifan. Okay, we can go talk to the people we murdered.
Ifan's spirit stares at you, seemingly through you. There is neither affection nor blame in his expression.
Call out his name.
He gives no sign of seeing you. Iffin's eyes flicker rapidly from side to side, as if trying to take in an expansive sight.
It's time for a booty call, is it? Does this mean we get to sleep with Malady now? Because I'm trying to remember who we've spent some quality time with. I'm sure it's been Fane, the lizard prostitute in Reaper's Coast. I think they're the only two romances we've had.
He whispers, Gleku Duma, over and over, and suddenly you seem to hear the chattering of thousands of elven voices in the distance. Then, before your eyes, his spirit dissolves into the sound, his own voice joining the cacophony that you can hear. That you could hear, for now no sound remains. All is calm.
You mean we... I'm pretty sure we should have devoured his soul. Your soul is mine. For, you know... trying to kill us. Is this, Lus? Yep.
A million candles. A million all around. And they're just like me. They're just like
I will do. Yeah, I'm talking to like the other NPCs, like the ones I have no control over. They're definitely non-playable characters, as opposed to they're non-NPCs in the sense that they're not my own creation, but I do control them, so they are kind of PCs.
The demon. He keeps our souls. He keeps them all forever. I see it all.
That's what happens when you make a deal with the devil, then.
How could you? I'll never be free of him now. Do you understand that? I'll never be free of him now.
Tell her you didn't want it to end like this. Say what's done is done. Only one was destined to survive.
What end? He has me now. He has me forever. I'll never be free of him. I guess it was always going to be you, wasn't it? I hope you're happy.
Right, did that kid get us any more grenades?
Not many things I can fetch around here, but who cares, eh? Look at this place.
Who we got on this side of the ship? Oh, it's these two. And then we can go talk to the boat. Right. Is that anything below decks? Like I said, before we talk to these, also... Oh, the sergeant is the one that...
all that's just happened, life, every flawed morsel of it, seems more precious to you than ever. You look around at those who have accompanied you so far. In each one, something unique shines through. Divinity has eluded you so far, but humanity beats strong within you, here and now.
None of them are human. We've got an elf, a dwarf, and a pile of bones.
Who knows what lies ahead for you, for your companions? Your quest failed. The void is growing stronger, and the hall is dark. You feel the need for some affection. Perhaps they feel it too.
Tell Beast you've been thinking about him, and his beard a lot. It's something to hang on to. Look to Fane and ask if he'd like to go below decks. You'd like to know him. Well, we already know Fane. Thinking about his beard yet? Approach Sebille, take her hand, and ask if she would like to spend the night with you. On second thoughts, you'd rather not get up close and personal with anyone. I would date Sebille, but I'm pretty sure she's still possibly murder us in our sleep. Yes, get that bone, yeah. So there's we can't like do mass orgy then. I mean, we're all going to die. Nobody wants to spend the night alone. Everyone join me. No, I'm holding out hope that we get Malady, yes? Go on then. We'll try,
She
Sebille.
pulls you close and kisses you like you've never been kissed before.
She is also cannibalistic, so I'm worried that she might start chewing on something.
That's a yes. Come, let's find ourselves a quiet spot, shall we?
As you move to go below decks, the live wood creaks and groans. The steps you thought you knew lead you to a part of the ship you've never seen before. A newly carved nook that smells of resin and wood chips.
Oh, then we've got our own little private quarters.
Touching the wall beneath your fingers, the live wood hums at your touch. You understand.
Hey, Panda. I'm not too bad. What about yourself?
In gratitude for your help.
Wasn't it like your long weekend off after doing 10 days in a row or something?
You enter and feel the presence of the ship recede, offering you the total privacy of a moment alone with your companion. The first moment you have been truly alone together. No sooner have you entered the room than Sebille shoves you onto the bed and starts tearing at your clothes.
Easy, love. Be gentle with me. You don't need to be told twice. Undress. Tell her there's no rush. Why don't we take this slow? Weekend was free. Was it fully appreciated? Or was it a case of you were too knackered to actually do anything other than just wind down completely? Smile impishly. She first.
Sebille doesn't blink, but with a few quiet motions, slips out of her clothes.
The fact is she's been running around with not a lot of clothes on anyway.
Fragile, yet absolutely at ease.
Tell her she's beautiful, taking her beauty in silence. Travel from eyes to toes and everywhere in between. Take her by the hip and pull her towards you. Hey, Fluffy! How are you doing as well?
Not just yet. Your turn. Spit spot.
She looks on as you remove your garb, and it's like you can feel her gaze, an eager flame that travels up and down your naked body.
Good boy.
She takes one of your hands and leads it to her lips, gently brushing them with your fingertips.
You arrived just in time for the smut. Exactly. I mean, you have impeccable timing. We've established this, Fluffy. Now 2 of 5 nights done. Currently, weekend was chill, and you did respawn to this week.
Remember how when we first met I licked your arm?
Did she? Oh yeah, she was seeing how well we tasted. That was it. It was in the bowels of the ship, wasn't it?
Now of what will happen when I lick you all over. All those memories shrouded in flesh. No more secrets. I will know you like I know my own heart.
She lowers your hand and
you can kiss and lick, but no nibbling. Also, thank you for the resub there, Panda. 7 months. Are we closing in on the Twitch babby, aren't we? Oh, that was a gift sub from Silver. Thank you, Silver, then.
Let me come to know you.
Whisper, yes, she may know you. Hesitate. Tell her such utter intimacy makes you nervous. Remove your hand. Say that's hardly fair. Yeah, of course we're going to touch it.
She kisses you gently. Then, as your mouths open, a dalliance of tongues.
I've never heard of it called that before.
The sweet taste of remembrance. The titillation that is one's first kiss. How young you were. Tell me, how was it?
Tell her the truth. It was a bumbling attempt at best. Embellish the truth. Say it was perfection itself. Dodge the question. Say it wasn't as good as hers. Right, okay, there's a conflict here because we have the noble. I think the noble would be kind of stuck up, but we're also the jester as well. I'm just going to go with the honest bumbling attempt.
So I gather.
It would be funny if Divinity made it not terms of service here.
I think it's time for another taste.
She kisses your neck, your chest.
I mean, it's
swirls her tongue around your
not
nipples.
like Witcher on Saturday, though. I mean, admittedly, the prostitute's bum was a little more angular, wasn't it? Her butt was definitely lower poly count than Triss's.
Now we're getting somewhere. Another sensation altogether. But you're afraid.
Yes, because you're a mass-murdering psychopath. I've seen what you do with a knife.
Tell me why.
Tell her you feel very vulnerable. You remember the needle in your neck? She could kill you in an instant. Exactly. This is what I've been saying all along. Pull her close and say, she's mistaken. You're not afraid of anything. You're in a land of the dead. The whole world is in peril. Of course you're a bit afraid.
I understand. But there is so much more to me than my needle. Forget the scar. Forget the names on my skin. And forget the instrument with which I kill. You will get to know the real me. All of me. I am Sebille. And I'm here with you.
Your name's Sebille. We've been calling you Sebille from the start. You'll always be Sebille to us. Repeat her name. She is Sebille. She's here with you. Assure her you do trust her. Does she promise she'll do you no harm? I'm really worried we're going to end up with a knife between the shoulder blades. Oh, you're on 50 gifted subs now, are you, Silver? Do I have to have a whole other category? Obviously, Noob insisted on the terabits thing. What could I do for somebody who's gifted 50 subs? Forget the instrument that I will kill you. I'm seeing a little... I'm seeing the little box next to your name. That's your present. Okay, there you go. Right.
I swear it. You've no reason to fear me, darling. I could never hurt you. I love you.
Be gentle with me.
I want you.
Her kisses go lower still, your belly and below. Her tongue is all along your length. Just a
my.
tease. Slowly she moves back up, her body close to you, her lips against
Twitch
your
just being
ear.
Twitch.
Just one question left. The one question as yet unanswered in your flesh.
In Planescape Torment, you can send Mort, your floating skull, into a brothel to expand its litany of curses.
Do you love me too?
Say yes, you love her too. Say that above all, you want her. Say no, you can't say you really love her. I feel like we're about to be trapped. Can we look for the exit? Oh no, we've been locked in this room by the ship.
And I believe you, for you told me the truth before.
She straddles you, two heats hot against one another.
Isn't it wonderful to be in love? Isn't it magical to make love?
Her lips land on yours once more.
And then the
She
dagger
plunges
is
inside
plunged into her
and slowly,
chest.
ever so slowly, gallops you into oblivion.
Tastefully fade out. So it would have been interesting if we had gone with Fane. There would definitely be less nibbling of flesh, wouldn't there? People problems in a game. Right, can we explore this place? I guess we can. What's the ship been keeping from us? Bits of random metal. Linen blouse. That's got 98 armor from just some a shirt. And some trousers. Yeah, I mean, we could be caught in a war at any moment. Of course, we're not going to disarm. Anything else? I say we're definitely going to need to clean up after
Now
that.
is not the time for a bath.
Now's exactly the time for a bath. I mean, I'm all hot and sweaty. I mean, I'm pretty sure he just like unscrewed the cod piece. That's it. Like in like the westerns, you saw them running around in the long johns with just the ass that you could unflap. I'm guessing there's something that's equivalent for like full plate armor, but it's for having a quick impromptu quickie with your comrades in arms. Right, I do want to check. I do have plenty of carry weight. I'm going to steal the paintings as well, because why wouldn't I? Okay, well, I guess we're talking to Sebille.
The night was long, but you didn't sleep a wink. You lie in one another's arms, basking in euphoric exhaustion.
Ready for round 5?
Yes, God, yes. Tell her you are. So you're dying for a drink first. Groan. Say it's a miracle you're still alive. You know what? I kind of feel like that's the Joker response. We are a Chester.
Don't be silly.
As Sebille's hands traipse their way down, a sound emanates in the distance.
Oh, that was Lady Vengeance. She's calling us back. How she spoils our sport.
You both rise from the bed and get dressed. When you're ready to leave,
I mean,
Sebille
I'd
takes
already
your
risen.
hands in hers.
And I'm not on about walking around.
You know me now, don't you? The real me. You're not afraid anymore.
No, I'm still terrified of you. Look her in the eyes and smile. She don't say, don't fear her, you love her. Your eyes glance over the place where she kept her needle. And no, say you're not afraid. Tell her that it will take a while for you to trust her unconditionally.
Oh, darling. You'll get over it.
One more kiss. Then you leave, your arms around each other's waist.
Let's get this divinity thing over with, shall we? This is so much more fun.
Was that me being energized? Or just beamed back onto the deck? Right.
Are you ready to continue the journey? One word and the Lady Vengeance will take us back to our world.
And are these guys going to be jealous?
Hello again. As much as I would enjoy sailing these waters with you, I fear our time is short. I believe Melody recommended speaking to the ship's head when you were ready to leave. But I suppose it all depends on how much faith you put in a half-demon.
Hey up. I hear we're about ready to move out. Reckon you'll need to talk with the ship head to summon Melody and let her know we're ready.
Okay, well, I'm going to throw a save in here. Were any of these merchants? I mean... Because I'm going to have a bunch of crap we could offload. Gareth works as a merchant. Also, we do still have the Red Prince. Let's go talk to the Red Prince.
The Red Prince's spirit stands bewildered, his spectral eyes beleaguered by disbelief.
Defeat? I have been defeated. Impossible.
That's what you get for being arrogant. Tell him you've very sorry he perished. Grin and confirm he's been defeated and then some.
No. The Red Prince does not perish. Even here I hear the voices of destiny whisper. I will have my empire yet. I will have my empire yet.
Okay, calm down.
Gareth's head is steady, but his face is pale and his eyes are lost.
We still have a mission, Godwoken. You must ascend. I will see it through.
Gareth's head is steady, but his face is pale.
I just want
and
to
his
sell
eyes
crap.
are lost.
Also, we did just steal some paintings. Yep. Any of the random crap? Okay, well, we'll go through the armors. Did pick up a really big axe. Oh, it's a one-handed axe. Okay. Wasn't there an unidentified crossbow as well? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll identify those and then we'll sell them. Also, any new books? Acid Spores, Hungry Flower. That looks new. Pyroclastic Eruption. Okay, that's new. At least I don't think I've seen it before. Living Wall. Rage, Deflect Barrier. Challenge. Oh no, that's the kind of the taunt one, isn't it? Onslaught. Okay, like I said, I don't think we got a copy of Pyroclastic. Multiple oil-filled rocks erupt from the caster to all enemies in the area. On impact, create oil surface and deal a bunch of damage. How did you... does she force you to promise that she will meet her with her master before entering the tournament? Are you on about the tournament in Fort Joy? Like when you first meet her on the beach where she's murdered somebody, or... Because technically there's a couple of like arena tournaments. There's the one at Fort Joy, and there's also one in Reaper's Coast underneath the inn. There's the whole arena thing. I mean, we did... I guess we did a little bit of save scumming, because there were two opportunities to lose Sebille on the Nameless Isle. Either her embracing her fate with the elves, and there was also going to her master, and he enthralls her. But the way we dealt with it on the Nameless Isle was, because we knew that was going to happen, we actually kept her back. We crept forward with the rest of the party and then just initiated the fight. So we already started fighting her before we brought her in, so that way she wasn't, fighting against us. On the Nameless Isle, when you just run to Pillar to become a god. Oh, she was already on our team. And she agreed to not... Do I recommend this game? Hells yes! Also, greeting Demon Turkey. I guess you're for those very special holidays when we all hail and give thanks to Beelzebub. But yes, I will definitely recommend this game. I mean, are you a fan of, like, classics? Well, yeah, CRPGs. Or, I mean, this kind of bridges the gap. If you're, like, fans of, like, classics like Planescape Torment, Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, things like that. Some of the newer stuff, so, we've got, I was going to say Path of Exile, Pillars of Eternity, obviously Divinity Original Sin, first one. There has been others. Was it Tyranny? So there's been a current crop of CRPGs, and then if you're just a fan of D&D and tabletop games, this is definitely bridges the gap between all that kind of stuff. You was never a CRPG fan, but you'd recommend this game. I mean, the writing is top-notch. The mechanics of it all. Once you start wrapping your head around the way you can synergize, like, the different spells, cast oil over here and then burn it is obvious, but you can do stuff like, okay, put some water on the ground and then burn it to create a cloud of steam, and then you hide in the steam and things like that. Okay, well, we know you've got that book, so we will maybe grab that.
We still have a...
Okay. Also, we do have a couple of new weapons we wanted to check out. Oh, we can't. Well, can I identify? I'm not particularly good. We're going to have to get what's-name back on side, aren't we? Let's get Fane back in the party and we'll... We'll get Fane back in the party. Can I actually go below decks? Or am I going to get told, no, go talk to the head of the ship? No, I can go down. Okay, well, I can still dump some stuff in here then. It's a good game when you have like 500 hours to spend on it. Yes, I mean, being an RPG in the truest sense, it is huge, and there's a lot to do, and you'll spend a lot of time. You'll spend a lot of time in menus, well, the inventory at least. So if she enters the battle with Master, there is a way to keep the promise and stay with her by your side. I tried it earlier, and she was just becoming an enemy. Okay. So, like I said, we kind of knew, because, like, the first time we saw him, she goes, no, we can't go anywhere near him, because he still has a power over me. So we knew to essentially keep her back, so we didn't even have to deal with that. The inventory time is your favourite time. Okay, well, I guess we're going to the head of the ship. We're going to go give the ship head. No, no, no. That's enough innuendo for today. So what the hell are these potions? Fire resistance, fire resistance.
Take whatever time you need to gather yourself, my friend. When you are ready, we can proceed.
Ask the Lady Vengeance to summon Malady. Say you know that Lady Vengeance led Dallas to the Nameless Isle. Yeah, you gave up our position.
Yes, I am sorry. She had me built to her exact designs. Not even I know all the ways in which she can control me. She was able to follow my wake like a shark. But I will see myself destroyed rather than be forced to betray you again. I swear. It shall be done.
Malady's face is drawn. She seems tired, somewhat subdued. She looks you over and squints.
What's wrong with you? You seem happy.
Well, I will say, don't go into the private quarters. Let's just leave it at that. Tell her you feel better than you have in some time. Say her instincts are mistaken. You're just you. No better, no or worse than usual. Say that, on the contrary, recent events are weighing heavily on you. Tell her you think you're in love.
Indeed. Indeed. As they should.
Strange, because she didn't told anything like that, as I remember. After defeating him in another save and even running through his body, she later just told that I lied to her because she didn't meet them. I don't know. I think it was when we were first exploring the island. We just started moving over into like that lava area, and Sebille suddenly said to us, "It's him," and it's words to the effect of, "He still has a power over me." So after, you know, rooting around the rest of the island, unlocking a bunch of the other temples and things like that, we went back there. We didn't go like through the front door. We went skirted around. And we approached from behind. And like I said, we purposely left Sebille further back. You know, disconnect her from the party, send everybody else forward, and I think I did my classic, just teleport them right in front of me and then just start whacking away.
I've had some time to think, and there's a few matters I want to discuss before we carry on. I doubt you've forgotten the death of Meister Siva.
She swallows hard and closes her eyes for a moment, as though trying to dispel a dizzy spell.
She and I had a deal, you see. A deal that's now quite obviously defunct. According to its terms, I was to help you ascend to divinity, and she was to help me with another matter. The details aren't important now. It's just... Never mind. Another entangling alliance. But I won't be able to disentangle it on my own. There may come a time when I need to count on you as an ally. So, are we? Allies, that is.
Tell her you need more information. When entangling alliances what entangling alliance is she referring to? Tell her that after all she's done for you, you'd be a fool not to consider her your greatest ally. Say that she of all people should understand that you're looking out for yourself, no one else. No, let's see if we get a few more details on this entanglement.
The details are detailed. Suffice it to say that Meister Siva believed she could help me. And I believe you're twice the sorcerer she ever was. So?
Why? Because I'm alive and she's dead? Tell her problems are your problems from here on out. So you'll see see when the time comes.
That's something I don't often hear. Thank you. Really. Moving on. I found out where Dallas is heading. There's a great city not far from Driftwood, Arx by name. It's controlled by Magisters, so you'll have your work cut out for you. We have to find out what she's planning to do with the powers of the Seven. You'll need to find her and take back what she stole, and quickly, before she does something irreversible. Dallas, or any of the others for that matter, cannot be allowed to use the powers of the gods. She doesn't understand what must be done. She doesn't understand how to rule.
How to rule? Asked Melody to elaborate. Cock an eyebrow. She thinks you do know how to rule?
Given the alternatives, I consider you our very best bet.
That's the case. You're passing glory mode right now with Sebille as a partner again, facing this moment with a headache on all the playthrough. Okay, glory mode? Not morning glory, I would hope.
It's quite simple, really. Chaos is a fact of life, surer than any other. Power is one of the few structures that can cut a line through that chaos. If wielded well, that line will mean stability, order, a comfort against the unknowable, changing forces of chaos. If wielded poorly, the line will mean domination, terror, different from chaos, but no better. Dallas, and the others like her, Alexander, the Mother Tree, the Prince of Shadows, they are little better than demons, really. They seek power at the expense of others, not to create stability, but to create servants. Look at my face, Godwoken. What do you see?
Well, half of it's covered by a mask. Say you see an elf. Tell her you see a demon. Tell her you see her, Melody. No more, no less.
I suppose we all see what we want to see. When I look in the mirror, I see balance. Balance between darkness and light, between good and evil. Whatever those categories mean.
Last time you failed with it when she met him. Solo character Lone Wolf is still almost impossible. I thought it's supposed to be like the Lone Wolf thing early on is actually pretty strong, because you take that particular feat and you get a whole bunch more extra like points to spend and a bunch more damage.
When the time comes for you to ascend, remember my face. Remember that despite any shortcomings you might have, if you can bring a semblance of balance to the world, you'll have done as good as the Seven did. And if you can be stronger than them, you'll do all the better. The Seven are gone, slain by their Godwoken, slain by you. You have the potential, the obligation even, to do better than they did. To create a better world than the world they made.
So does this mean, because I'm pretty sure we still have some of the special herb left that allowed us to, like, travel to the realm of the dead? If we were to go there, would there be anybody there? So you're surprised to hear her talk like this. She seems passionate about the state of the world. Why? Tell her you won't let her down. Ask how she's so certain you're capable of what she asks.
I know what evil is, Godwoken. I've seen what chaos can do. It isn't how I picture Rivellon's future. You are my insurance against that.
So aren't Larian... I presume they're still working on, like, the next game on from this. It's not quite a sequel, but it follows on, doesn't it? Wasn't it supposed to be more of a ARPG or something like that? It used the same characters. It jumped off from where this leaves off. But I don't know whether that's kind of been shunted into the background now that they're busy working on Baldur's Gate 3.
Now, there's little time to spare. We need to get you to Arx, find Dallas, take back what she stole. Shall we go?
Nod to Arx!
Very good.
Fallen Heroes, that's it, okay.
Side. I'm probably the only one masterful enough to transport an entire ship safely between the land of the dead and the land of the living. Captain Malady stands at the ready.
After the briefest moment of respite, Malady brought the Godwoken to Arx to recover the divine powers Dallas had snatched away.
Because they only announced it like a month or two before the news of Baldur's Gate 3, didn't they?
Lucian! Fools! The bastard's going to ruin everything! Brace! Brace! Brace!
Two Lone Wolves is strong, like team of 4 at proper use, and even stronger if you have elemental talent. But solo character dies being out-controlled like boss monsters. Okay. Did we crash our ship?
Don't say anything.
Malady groans, her face twisting in pain. She falls to one knee, catching herself on her hands.
Gesture towards the demolished ship and congratulate her on her landing. Reach over to help her up. Ask her what happened. Why the rough landing?
She raises herself to her feet, unsteadily.
Traveling between the realms isn't easy, you know. It takes something from my soul each time. But never you fear. I've pulled a clever trick out of my sleeve. The Lady Vengeance stands in 2 realms at once. Her body here, her soul in the Hall of Echoes. You can still return at your leisure. At least I got us where we wanted to go. This is Arx. This is where Dallas has fled. With
F for Lady Vengeance.
This is where the path to divinity leads.
Well, I'm presuming then she's basically going to say, but if we do travel back to the Lady Vengeance, it's a spirit ship now. It's basically gone full ghost ship. Taking the scenery around you, ask her what comes next. Ask her if she's has any notions about where you should start the search for Dallas.
Your guess is as good as mine for once. If it were me, I'd start with the Divine Order in the city. Last I heard, there were plenty of Magister within the city walls. If their beloved leader is among them, they'll likely have heard about it.
Press F for Lady Tree Origami, yeah.
Dallas must be stopped. She has stolen the powers of the Seven. You'll need to get the Aetherin back if you're to fight the God King. You'll need it if you're to ascend. Track her in Arx. Find out where she's gone and end her. Take back the Aetherin and the powers of the gods with it. You cannot fail, Godwoken. Not for anything.
No pressure. Right. Let's talk to the squirrel.
Quercus. She might have been a butchered tree, but she still made a noble home. And now our nest is gone. We cannot hide in their barren hall of echoes. We cannot idly wait for fate to take us. There's only one thing left to do.
Solora looks up to you, then back to Quercus. His whiskers twitch.
We must fight! Onward, Quercus! Onward, shield! Until the great acorn drops, there's still hope! Ho!
Is he calling me a prostitute? Oh, not that kind of hoe. Right. How's Gareth doing?
Gareth massages his forehead and grunts.
Ugh. Why does everything have to go to absolute shite? Glad to see you're still kicking at least. Though I should warn you, Arx kicks back.
Gareth scans the wreckage and whistles. The Lady Vengeance is well and truly ruined.
Ask if Gareth is doing all right. Whistle along with him. Things aren't looking good. Remind him that Lady Vengeance was only a ship. What made her special was the crew. Let's go with that.
I suppose you're right. But that doesn't mean we haven't been dealt an unfortunate blow. Still, it does me no good to dwell on what I cannot undo.
It ain't Christmas yet. Don't depress me any further, Bombazin. It's...
Welcome to
Oh, and thank you for the follow there. Am I doing this right? Elarex? Is that how I'm meant to pronounce it?
Gareth stretches out an arm in front of him and takes inventory of every scrape, cut, and bruise.
Godwoken, it may be Lucian's day, but Arx will give you little cause to celebrate. I must stay here, but I can give you this. Through it, Lucian may still protect you.
So he's still clinging to Lucian after all he's been through. That's what he intends to do now. Say you'd like to know more about the city of Arx.
Old habits, my friend. I pursued my guiding star. I had no idea it would lead me so astray. But it's still the only star I knew to follow in the darkness. Yet perhaps...
Oh, he lurks! Okay.
Gareth smiles at you. You see in him something he's lacked of late. Hope.
I mean, the last time we had a heartfelt conversation with him, he was burying his parents.
I'll do what I do best. Hold things together. Those that remain still need a chief, so I'll attend to whatever needs attending to. I have no more surprises up my sleeve. I dare say you've had enough. It's a city at a crossroads. Volumes could be written about a single conflict. Yet Arx endures an infinitude at once. It's from Arx that the Divine Order operates, so to speak. Though you'll find its operations are as scattered as dandelion seeds in a cyclone. With both factions at odds, sorcery is not a pervading concern. Do not, however, assume that every paladin offers safe haven. The enemy of your enemy is not always a friend. Were I wearing your boots, I'd seek out Ahu, the Lord Protector, and the keeper of Lucian's crypt. He is a wise one, and may offer...
Get on with it! Yes!
We have to get all the background. I mean, before you go into any situation, get as much intel as possible. Come on, Fluffy. You know the drill.
Ahu is Lucian's greatest asset. A great wizard.
See, we wouldn't have known he was a wizard there, Harry.
He protects Lucian's remains deep within the Arx Cathedral, and I can think of no one better suited for it. He's a man of many talents, not the least of which is... knowing. Ahu spots details that elude even the savviest of spies. If the hammer has fallen in Arx, he'll have taken notice.
Gareth grasps your shoulder as you turn to go.
You've done much for me. It's a miracle I even stand here now, frankly. You've got more miracles in you. With you, what was impossible seems possible again.
Okay, right. Bunch of metal scraps.
Many more of those.
Well, I guess we're not getting on the ship at all. There's not a hidden bit. Right. Since the ship was made from Soul Tree of Life fully, she really remembered me. Reminded you of Human Centipede movie, if that's it's called that in English. Yes, it is called the Human Centipede, but I still refuse to watch it.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
Okay, right. Anything else back here we should know about? Okay, there's a whole load of death fog down there. Though, what's it protecting? Is there something in that house? Like I said, there's a lot of death fog there. What the hell's it like? Possibly guarding? I would expect at least a single chest on like one of these piers or something. Okay. We'll just leave Malady groaning away to herself. Yes, yeah, it's showing up as a waypoint, yeah. Either there's a war going on, or there's a lot of fires and that. Right.
This statue seems like a bad jest now, given the state of things.
Okay, well, we can get down there. Also, we should really talk to the squirrels. Like I said, try and get as much intel as possible, even if it's from the wildlife.
The big acorn has come from the sky. It will wash away our enemies in one big blood wave. All hail the acorn!
I think...
Workers, do you think they recognized us? No, you're right. I could be any squirrel knight riding a dead cat.
Right.
Did you hear? The big acorn has come, and it's chosen our forest. We are the chosen ones.
Okay, right. Squirrels with delusions of grandeur. I mean, I've been travelling one for months now. So, what the hell's this?
A child's prayer left here. Dear Lucine, ask Mummy to stop crying.
More two legs. Why must you crowd our woods? Go be with your own kind.
I'm heading in that direction. Jeez, pushy wildlife. Can I get some honey? Apparently not.
Death fog below.
You see the crash? The ship? Are there Voidwoken?
So you were on board the ship. There were no Voidwoken involved. So you aren't sure. You ran as soon as you heard it. Brush her aside, so you're on an important mission.
Thank the gods. There are Voidwoken within the city.
That's what the fights are.
Outside it too. But it seems Lucian's spirit watches over us. We are spared. For now, do as we do. Stay far away from Arx until the trouble's clear.
Okay, also, let's make sure Fane is wearing his flesh suit. Right, let's steal the food as well.
A prayer from a pilgrim. Mighty Lucian, grant me wealth and power.
Really? Nothing in the basket? I can definitely see food there. Give me your sacrificial offerings. So we should throw a save in there, just in case anything decides to screw up. Ah, now we can see dots in the mist. Oh, okay. Voidlings in the fog. Yeah, but we can't see what they might be protecting, can we? Unless they have some vital ingredients on them, maybe.
Do you see anything?
Only fog.
I come for prayer and penitence. Instead, I find waste.
Do you see anything?
Only fog.
Okay, well, let's keep pushing down.
Pilgrims. Probably here for Lucian's day.
Okay, this feels like this is going to be our home base from here on in. Yeah. Okay, there's our statue. Right. Yep, so this is where we're going to be able to trade. Well, offload crap. Yeah, this is Lizard Merchant. Yeah, right. What do you got to sell?
Ah, hello. Please, if you're in need of supplies, now's the time to stock up. There's no telling where you'll find another trader, such as things are. You'll have to forgive my limited stock. The incident in the harbour was... well, I was lucky to escape with my life, much less anything to sell. Voidwoken. I was taking inventory of the stock I brought to sell in Arx when the harbour was suddenly overrun. It was horrible. Though I did see one little girl, all by herself just beyond the harbour. Poor thing. She was too far off for me to help. She's surely dead by now. I hope it was swift, at least.
Ask about the little girl she saw. What did she look like?
She was human. Light skin and fair hair, with a blue flower tucked behind one ear. But her eyes... I didn't know humans could have such dark eyes. They seemed almost pure black.
Have we had any creepy kids? I mean, there was the elven princess type thing we had to, like, rescue. But I don't recall any human children. Especially ones with black eyes.
A trick of the light, perhaps. And it wasn't the time to linger
Silence
for another
broken.
look. A pleasure doing business. Even now.
Okay.
Me too.
We did use a couple of scrolls, didn't we? Well, at least one, bringing Fame back.
Keep strong.
And I think we've got the money to spend on it.
Another card? Me too.
I'm the
Okay.
last merchant till inside the city gates. Get what you need or you'll regret it.
I must have breathed in some of that death fog. Oh, my lungs ache. And I can't see straight.
Apparently you trade as well. Okay. Fairly sure you've been drinking too much. That's your problem.
Awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Just yet more pilgrims.
Sale here. Any takers?
Okay. You actually going to give us any useful information?
Roma's upper lip twitches, and her chest heaves with each gods-fearing utterance to the heavens.
Lucian, I pray thee absolve my sins and find me worthy. The time of reckoning is upon us. The hall awaits only the chosen.
We're
May the
doomed!
death fog cleanse me
Doomed!
as it cleanses the land and waters.
She shoots you a frenzied glance.
He has told me his plan. Lucian will not wash our sins away with water or fire, but with death fog. The true faithful will bathe in the fog of their own accord, and he will reward them with eternal bliss.
Okay, religious fanatics, they're now walking into death
It
fog.
spreads even now, just below. I am ready to prove my loyalty.
Whack jobs, okay. You are carrying nothing of interest on you.
She trails off, and her eyes flit upwards, as if listening to a voice only she can hear.
No, I'm pretty sure she has like an embolism or something. Can she smell toast? That's just in Pilgrim's Camp, okay. Okay, there's been a murder. Can tell by the blood stains. Also, let's converse with the wabbits, shall we?
Buck rabbits are stupid. They're jumping into the fog to impress the does, but I've yet to see any of them come back.
Right, well, we heard the alarms going off. If we go over this side, can we look down on the harbour and...
Tentacle marks.
Abyssal Void Flayer. They have very low magical shielding. Oh no, that one doesn't. That one has low physical.
Return what is ours.
Okay, the Angry Eternals are back. Is it time to murder some things again? I mean, we could take advantage of just, like, using the height to our advantage and take these guys on one at a time. Because I'm guessing at least one of us should be able to see them enough to be able to teleport them up here. Ah, though, they will be able to climb as well. Let's see if we can instigate a fight, shall we? Something that I excel at. Go on. Dump him right in front of us here. Okay, I seem to have angered the worm. Okay, maybe we weren't supposed to do that. They've released the Kraken! Your enemies are too powerful! Consider fleeing and returning when you have more experience. Okay, well, let's have a look. Level 18. And the Kraken is level 20! Right. So maybe we were supposed to, maybe sneak around? They unleashed the Kraken on us. Okay, it has 5,792 physical armor, 4,633 magical armor, and then 10,000 health. Yeah. Okay, well, how much reach do you think that tentacle can get us up here? I wonder if we were supposed to go sneaky sneaky. No, I don't think it's a rare super boss. I'm pretty sure it's, you know, part of the game. It's part of, like, the base kind of storyline. It's just we are approaching it a little earlier than we were meant to. So I want to see if we can brutally murder this guy before he has a chance to do anything. Because Sebille can definitely make quick work of him, I feel like. Might as well test the waters, exactly. No, I was supposed to do this. Okay, well, I wasted a turn. I'm going to consider turning you into a chicken, so let's make you ruptured tendons and... Sure. No, we don't actually want to cripple you. Oh, that's a different thing, isn't it? Sawtooth will just add bleeding. Yeah, let's just add some bleeding as well. Yeah, that tentacle cannot... Oh, no! The tentacle can indeed reach us. Okay, we're suffocating. Destroys magic armor each turn. Well, we can counteract that. I mean, from up here, can I might be able to hit it? Classic mode is easy. You're playing on tactical mode. I obviously don't know what the difference is. Earlier than supposed. Reminds me of Peninsula Power in Final Fantasy 1. A northern peninsula on the southern continent crosses the threshold, which is set to spawn enemies that were intended to be fought way later in the game. Okay. Well, I don't think it's way later. I think it's essentially we were probably supposed to go into Arks all sneaky like and then come back here in a couple of levels time. Tactical is 50% to the enemy stats, basically. Okay, right. They've got 3 times more on everything? Okay. There's a difference there with plus 50% and 3 times more. So they're either at 150% or 400%. 300%, I guess. It's not 3 times more. Yeah, it's just 300%, isn't it? Right, let's do... what? Could I rain down there and then freeze the water? It's not a bad idea. It might stop him... getting up here. Okay, he has good reach with that thing. They're wet already. I know, I'm just making sure the floor's wet, because then if they try and walk across wet floor, they go, "Whoa!" Well, icy floor, once we've frozen it. Let's get a big spider here, shall we? And... we'll end at that. Right. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Sure, we'll just take a couple of swings at it. Just to make sure we kill it. Yeah, that's why we make sure we kill it. Oh, he can glide, can he? Yeah, I am thinking of maybe pulling up the bubble. Yeah. I wonder what the range is of the tentacles. If we get back, like, this far. Oh, no, she's frozen. Keeps whiffing. And now we're cursed. Great.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, we can't quite see you. I was going to dump him back down there, you see. Okay, their methodology is to just try and get the curse out. Let's back up a bit. Can I? There you go. We get you impaled a bit. And make sure you start burning. Sure, we should catch him on fire. Nope. Can Bone Widow get down here and start? Distracting more than anything else, I would say. If you charm an enemy and make them wet at the same time, you can create a bond that will be stronger than the mist of your team members. Senpai. Okay. Let's not devour you. I guess we're just going to stand here and burn and be a distraction. Sure, we'll just be a distraction for them. There you go. Told you would be distraction. Can't do anything about shields at the moment, which is a little annoying. I could drink some potion. Entanglement is magic armor, which is kind of good for us. You're not going to get away. No, apparently he was... I thought he was in the circle, damn it. Okay, well... Okay, well, we will throw up the dome, get everybody have some shields back. I mean, it was there as a distraction for everybody. He was born to suffer. Let's just move into the back corner here. Okay, well, I think we're outside of range now. Just about. I mean, I could put a shield on it. It would survive another round, then. No, it'd still be burning, wouldn't he? So he's not going to survive that much longer. Can't see him. I mean, I could probably step forward one, lob that, and then step back, couldn't I? And then get back in the bubble. Time for a new distraction. Let's do the sneaky distraction. And then, like I said, step further into the bubble. Right. I think I'm just outside the range of the tentacles now. So it'd be interesting to know whether this guy is actually going to try and get back up here. Oh, can I... Vampire. drink from that corpse? I might be able to, actually. Get a little bit of sauce back. Lovely. Oh, why do I have all the pyramids on me? Okay, I guess it's because the party split whilst we're on the boat. We're going to have to give everyone back their little teleporting pyramid, aren't we? Right. Wow, that thing wallops harder than I was expecting. Thank God she was inside the shield, eh? Okay, time to go to town on this guy. Let's actually silence you. Whiffed. Okay, time to go invisible whilst we're outside the protection of the bubble. Nope, it still has us in its grasp. Oh no, I can't quite see her. That's a little disappointing. Let's do whip crack away. It will be dead to the burning, at least. There's not a lot I can do. I could charm it, but that's kind of pointless at this point because it is going to burn to death. How much damage is it actually doing? 112, and it's got how much health? 78. Yep, it's definitely dead. Does mean I can get a little bit more sauce back off it. You know what? I'm just gonna budge up in this corner and pass the turn. I mean, you are going to burn to death, so I don't really need to waste anything. As a veteran necromancer, I'm really pained by the sight of poor Spoody's death. You should love all dead living beings, you know. I mean, the Spooder did its job. It sacrificed its life for a noble cause, and now we are going to stab this guy in the back once we get a chance. So it does look like there's... Oh, okay. You can climb up there. Right. I'm staying in the bubble. I could teleport him just to make sure he's out of the way. Oh, I guess I don't get the sauce now, do I? Yeah. That's probably a mistake. Okay, time to shank a bastard. Are we corrupting our blade? I'm pretty sure disease is not going to be a problem to this guy. He served you with love, even if it cost him his no life. Yep. Like I said, it's a distraction. Are we still invisible? We are, aren't we? Nope, that's worn off. I'm gonna get the hell out of Dodge. I can get all the way over here. Right. How far away do we have to get before the fight finishes? Apparently we're still in the fight at this point. Well, I guess the little critter is still alive, so technically it's in the fight, so we are. Well, Sebille's out of combat now. No, you could probably do with resting up, couldn't you? There you go. She's fine now. Let's go and hide amongst the trees. We'll all be all alright. Oh, apparently Fane is still active at that point. I take it the Voidwoken don't like Fane. There we go. Okay, he's running away. We took 2 out of commission? We took 2 out of commission, yes. Which is better than nothing. I am going to need to get some source packets from somewhere. Okay, let's go and examine all the bodies. Also, let's throw a save in here. Because I'm guessing are the tentacles still up? The tentacles are indeed still up. The ever-watchful tentacles. Should we all be sneaking then at this point? There you go. We're oh so stealthy. 3 bushes and a rock. 3 bushes and a rock walked into a bar. Dead civilian. There is a book there. The Path and the Pilgrimage. Well, I don't think this pilgrim is going to be doing a lot on the path at the moment. Okay, down here is safe as far as I can tell. And there's a path down here as well. Ooh, can we go into the sewers? Random book. Another cyclopedia. Though it is called roguery, do we get bonus points to being a scoundrel if we have it? Sure. A pair of underpants. Though I know it is used for crafting something or other, isn't it? I can't remember what. Is it the perverse grenade? Well, presumably that red bit is from this one tentacle here. That's tentacle's line of sight. Okay, I did search the elf. Wonder what's over here. I mean, this looks like a better place to explore. This is definitely going to have a fight over here, but it's probably something manageable. They're good for a face mask, are they? Whatever your personal kink is, dishwasher. That's a. Should we take a slightly earlier break? I feel like now would be a good time to top up the coffee. Also, we can see your horns poking out the top there, Fane. Not as stealthy as the rest of them, are you? Let's throw a save in here, and I'm pretty sure once we're beyond the site of the harbour, we can all ignore the stealth from there on in. But yeah, we'll take a quick break here. It's a little earlier than usual, you know, anywhere between 20 minutes and an hour earlier than usual. But I'm going to go and grab some coffee, and when we come back, we will carry on exploring. I mean, that's always how we approach things once we reach a new land. Explore everything, figure out where the juiciest places for loot are going to be, and then figure out how we're tackling everything. Obviously, we need a couple of levels to even consider to start taking on the Kraken. And I am disappointed in you guys. I have a sound effect especially for this occasion, and nobody popped it. That's how Fane was hiding. How do you think he hid himself with a single face skin? It also attracts the attention of bony fingers. Ah. Right, well, that's going to go down to... So I'm guessing the grates we could see in that other place probably are connected with that. Though I doubt we would very much so we'd be able to creep all the way up there. That Kraken is going to be a problem. We know it. But yeah, let's leave things be for now. Ooh, and there's a dead Voidwoken over here. This is going to be more dead peasants. Probably. The city of Arx is going to be fairly well fortified, so once we get there, that's going to be pretty secure. Oh, and this circles back round to the camp over here. Okay, right. So yeah, quick break. Let me chuck a mark. Okay, I'm back, and after Fluffy talking about chocolate, I had to nibble on some. So I grabbed myself a Mars bar as well, so I've just scarfed that. Right. Okay, well, let's hook up with the team again. So, anything around here? Actually, we should have done... I wonder if there's actually any ghosties about. If we go to this point... Hey, Law! How are we? How was your weekend? There wasn't any D&D this weekend, was there? Let's do... quick save in there. That's a long save. Oh, and yeah, we have to give everybody their pyramid back. Let's talk to the ghost.
The spirit of an elf makes a dash for freedom, only for something to seize him and throw him backwards like a rag doll.
I mean, we could just consume the spirit, but that seems a little unfair. I'm not too bad. We did just walk into a massacre, and there is a giant-ass Kraken over here. Big, toothy bastard. So, yeah. We're avoiding that for the time being. I wonder if we can get the other ghosts. I'm presuming there's going to be other ghosts. No. No other ghosties? Nope. Apparently not, surprisingly. Okay, we'll go down this way, at least get the main part of Arx opened up. I do see a corpse over there. Right. A clouded diamond. Time?
Grace. I hope Boss understands.
Okay, right. Let's go into the inventory. One goes to Sebille, one goes to Beast, one goes to Fane.
Resin can't have gone on after all this.
Feel like shit? Oh no, no D&D this weekend aside from the weekly session. Not sure if you filled it in on that. I think you did mention stuff on... Because yours is Thursday, isn't it, normally? So I think when you popped in on Friday, you mentioned about it.
I'll send word.
This week's depression is still kicking you in the face. Oh no. Did no lessons on Monday, but today school made me go to all of them. Didn't even want to do school today or yesterday. Ooh. Is it already all exam prep ready for, what is it, more mocks in, I think it was like November, you said? More theory. Healers damage even hidden undead with heals because they often need to deal the injuries and expose the skin. So bony fingers attract them much more than the freaky face mask. Okay. Mocks in November. But also the other stuff, yeah. Nope. Just scavenge everything, of course. Right, let's go talk to this person.
I know you. Or, I've heard of you. I'm one of Lohar's. And you did us quite a good turn back in Driftwood. I thank you.
She casts her eyes over the wreck below the bridge.
After all that's happened, it does me good to see you here. My driver, my cart wolf. Look at them. And for what?
Gaze down at the wreck below. Ask what happened. Ask what she's doing in Arx.
Void woke 'em. Weren't anywhere near us, but old Max sniffed 'em out anyway. Got so spooked he pulled my carriage right off the bloody bridge. Pulled my driver off with him. I rolled out in time.
I mean, to get pulled off on the journey, you pay extra for that, don't you?
Better stranded out here than stuck in a city with a void woken, I suppose. But they deserved better than this.
That's what she's doing in Arx.
Event of the season over at Mikhail Ross's estate. We were going in place of our boss.
She looks over the wreckage with a grimace.
Now, Mikhail, that's a name we have heard of. I think that's someone we have to speak to. Or at least observe very closely.
Lord, gnaw my ear off if he could see the shape his emissaries are in.
She gives you a sharp look.
I suppose you know a little something about a wedding.
That's it.
Isn't that
It's
right?
the wedding, yeah. Tell her you've been sent after the Queen. Tell her you're heading to the same wedding at the behest of the same man. Say she likely knows more than you do.
Figured as much. I thought I might meet you here. But the wedding's all yours. I'm not leaving my dog or my driver here. We've been riding together, the three of us. Must be 10 years now. After what happened in the caves, well, I ain't abandoning any more of mine to no kind of fate except the one they would have wanted. Good luck. I hope you're made of sterner stuff.
Still concerned what might happen next D&D session.
Kind of gone on after all this.
So you were dealing with Yetis. All dead bodies over the bridge. Well, I mean, she does want a doggy back.
I'll send word home. Don't worry. I'll send word.
There you go. There's your puppy. And Beast can grab the other guy. There you go. You can bury them now. After we've been through their pockets, of course.
Grace, I hope Boss understands.
Ooh, fancy letter. Let's read the fancy letter. Where's the fancy letter? There it is. To our esteemed guest Lohar, by special invitation, you are invited to share in the matrimony day of my darling daughter Isla, in the week of Lucian's Day. The wedding will be held in our estate in Arx, with all provisions. Looking forward to your gracious present, Mikhail Ross.
Wedding can't have gone on after all this.
Okay. Well, so that was about roguery. Do we get to be a better rogue? Of rogues. In his short description of a particular specimen of vagabond he claims to have encountered in his travels across the land, Hubert talks of shadowy skills largely involving short blades and the ability to liberate people of their belongings, with or without their prior knowledge, or indeed their survival. Well, Fane is collecting the full Encyclopedia Britannica. What's in that book? Only the most faithful will make the expedition, will not be survived, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Boss understands.
These are crafting materials, so I can take those, including the pants.
Wedding can't
Right,
have gone on after all
Sebille
this.
gets to have that. And then the gems. We have a whole pouch for these, don't we? There you go. Oh, no, not that.
Wedding can't have gone on after all this.
And that. Oh, we got some alien fire essence. I think that's everything we can shove in there, really. Yeah.
I'll send word home. Don't worry. I'll send word.
demons. You're hoping it's just one, but knowing your luck... I mean, literally knowing your luck, being a priest of misfortune. Right, can I take these apples as well?
I'll send
Here,
word.
Beast, you're in charge
Don't
of
worry.
provisions.
I'll send word.
So is that a fancy chalice? Gold cup? Yeah, I'm going to take the fancy chalice. And pumpkin
Wedding
stuff,
can't
okay.
have gone on after all this.
Okay, right. Alright. Many dead bodies here. There is a augmenter book.
I've spotted something.
Okay, well, you'll have to dig up because somewhere along the line I sold my shovel by accident. %10 blocking chance, 73. That's actually pretty low magic compared to what we've got already, though. The strength boost. Also, because we've got a party now, we could actually get what's the name to examine the unidentified stuff we've got. It's going to be fun? Question mark. Interesting, educational. Honestly, though, as far as you're aware, Val could be asked to keep the demon alive. That will not go down too well. I mean, in the party, have you got any other, like, vaguely religious characters? You know, like paladin or like a warlock praying to a particular deity or anything like that? Okay. Don't need any more bedrolls. Right. Pilgrims and dead magisters. That seems, again, at odds with things. Your barbarian is actually quite spiritual. And I take it the spirits he's involved with aren't of the alcoholic variety. Okay, does it look like there's anything in the ruins down there? Not really. Oh, I'm seeing a way in. Go down the well. Think Indian tribe spiritual. It's actually quite interesting. So, what, like, I don't know what the different kind of, the barbarian kind of paths are, but is it like totem barbarian? So you're doing like, they're doing like spirits of their ancestors type stuff. Kind of almost like witch doctor, shamanic type idea. Totem warrior, there you go, yeah. Well, we know we're going to be able to go down the well. No? Okay, it's not going down the well. I thought it'd be we would be able to get down there. And it would lead into some underground culverts and what have you. Ruins are definitely going to be the site of a fight. Yep, well, we can see red dots already. What the hell is that? A feather fang, okay. Outcast Berserker with cuddles. I mean, I feel like we're supposed to be making friends with this. Just so we can have cuddles. Every well should have hidden secret passages. Exactly! Oh, and it looks like it's got more beasts as well. Ember wings. Oh, it looks like each is going to have somebody attached to it. Okay. Yeah, I know, though they're red dots. I just hoped we could, like, commune with nature as they do. Right, does it look like we can actually see anything from up here? Nothing to beam up or beam down. Can we actually see there? Ah, there's the other person. All the way over there. Right. Level 18. 18, yeah. So all these guys are 18, and we are as well. No, we're still 17, in fact. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, we held on to 2 points just in case we needed to pump stuff into examine. Yeah, right. We did have stuff to examine. Good job I remembered. We get there eventually. $55, $64, strength, dual wielding, and there was the fancy ass crossbow, wasn't there? That one. It is pretty close. Yeah, you're right. I think for killing one of the Voidwoken flailings or whatever it was like 38,000 points. So if we can gang up on one enemy, I'm fairly sure we've got that next level. Right. Was there some trousers or something that we got from the God Titan? So a whole bunch of level 18s. That goes back to those guys there. And then we know there's somebody on the bridge over in this direction. And I've got no problem devouring the source from Magisters.
Seems the life expectancy of Magisters gets shorter and shorter.
Though we will check whether we can speak to any dead. There we go.
The Magister spirit dashes along the foliage beneath the battlements, nearing the bridge. There is a cry from behind. The spirit glances back. Her gaze follows something tumbling from the battlements to the undergrowth. There is the thump of an impact. She continues running. She sprints onto the bridge, but then something grabs her ankle and hoists her into the air upside down. Her screams are drowned out by a monstrous roar.
Okay, so 3 of us need to eat. Right. Was there any other juicy body parts over in this direction? No, this camp was abandoned, wasn't it? There wasn't any bodies there. Right. Oh, another fancy-ass shield. Anything on this cart? Nope. Okay, it looks like the Voidwoken are fighting with something. Something with magic. Okay. Can we get close enough so we can see but not engage? It does look like there's another path in this direction. Ugh. Okay, somebody's knocked down. Can we heal them? Like I said, any intel is good intel.
A Magister lies sprawled before you. The ground beneath him is stained with his blood. Several grievous wounds are visible across his body.
Do we really want to give up our healing potions? Ask the Magister if he can hear you.
The Magister doesn't respond. He just lies there, struggling to draw breath.
Okay, let's just force the potion down his throat.
Coughs and splutters as the potion
290, so it is one of the weaker potions.
His eyes focus on you, then fill with fear.
Tell him, you mean no harm, and extend your hand to him, to his feet. That's what happened to him.
The paladins attacked our barracks. I tried to flee, but was trapped between the fight and a Voidwoken attack. I remember pain, and then falling. And then everything went black.
So it must be paladins fighting the Voidwoken in there.
They spewed some nonsense about Magisters collaborating with the Black Ring. They could at least be honest if they just wanted to seize power from us.
Tell him you want to hear more about what happened at the barracks before he ran.
It all happened so quickly. The paladins cut down anyone who put up a fight. Magister Raymond and the other whites vanished. The escape routes were blocked. They must have barricaded themselves away.
So you want to hear what he knows about Raymond?
Magister Raymond. He commanded all of the White Magisters in Arx. He answered to nobody, except maybe Dallas herself. He must be dead by now, surely.
Wonder where he was even trying to flee to. Ask him what's going on. What's he going to do now?
I don't know. I was just trying to save my own skin. There wasn't time to put much thought into it. I want no trouble, I swear. I'll leave all this behind and start a new life someplace.
Shake your head and reach for your weapon. Tell him to get out of here. Say that you're not through with him yet. You have more questions.
Whatever you want, ask. Dallas. I don't know. I've never even spoken to the woman. Raymond was the one giving me orders. Raymond and the other whites.
DM about Chrono Trigger? Oh, you talking to Law. Okay.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm never...
And off he runs. So apparently there's a path here to just that, I guess. Unless there's a hidden...
I've spotted something.
Yeah, I was going to say, there must be something hidden over here. Go on then, dig it up. Oh, more grenades. Okay, and we can see what the hell's going on here. There's Voidwoken and Paladins. And this goes deeper into the city. You realise a disappointing truth. I mean, you look at it this way, most truths are disappointing in the end. It's the journey of discovery that it's all about, really. But go on then. You have me intrigued. What's this disappointing truth? Oh, one more person to gobble up. Well, one more thing to gobble up. Can't even talk. One more thing to gobble up. Let's get some sauce for Beast, and I would imagine fighting alongside some people would probably be easier than fighting against people. Fight on the bridge is hard. Several waves of baddies. Tactics are needed. Oh, are you on about this bridge? Like I said, at the moment, Bomba, I'm just exploring, picking away at things, for the most part. Right. I mean, we get into a position where we can just drag one of these guys away with an easy teleport. We can get a little bit of XP for ourselves and not get involved in the main skirmish.
Void woken, and they're cornered. Let's help finish them off.
You want to stream the Final Fantasy series? The only legal way I can stream Final Fantasy 1 is to hook up your PS3 to capture and then play PS1 version of the game. However, the intelligence stats is unfixed from the NES version, so we'll be playing without improving your magic at all. All of the bugs they fixed in the PS1 version, they left intelligent unlocked. Okay. Our basic tactics are try and murder everything we see. Okay, there was one hanging around here. If we can pick that guy up and just brutalize him. So there's 3 of them. All same stats. Ah, there we go. Right, can I see you? Damn it, he got away. I guess the mist could have been obscuring me picking him up. Let's get Beast right as close as we can. Because Beast has slightly better range. Oh, I could grab one.
Do not fall amid the fray, paladins! Face them to the last!
Oh, and they brought a friend back. Many, okay. Blood Fury. Wow, that has a bunch of health. Okay, I think it just murdered a bunch of the paladins. Yeah.
Help us, friend.
Wow, and it's wiped out all of Sebille's defense. Okay, right. Time to murderize this thing.
ready.
And let's rupture those tendons.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay. Fane's not going to do much, so let's have you fortify Sebille. No, not Bone Warrior. We're going to get some armor for ourselves. And then... Sure, we'll spike these guys as well. Because why not? Okay, well, guess what? Time to get chickened. Though... Actually, I want to chicken him, and then I don't want to do much else, because there's a good chance we knock him out, which we don't get the benefit of it killing itself. Though it has a whole load of health. Maybe we should take a few swipes. Actually, no, we did do the tendons thing, didn't we? Yeah, it has got ruptured tendons, so yeah, we do kind of want it to hurt itself. Yeah, I need to get a bit closer anyway. There you go. And we'll pass the turn there. Well, they're burning nicely. And do we need to topple anybody? Let's shove restoration on Sebille. And a little haste as well. Because why not?
Fame, join us. Join us. Join us.
Fairly sure the paladins are going to get murdered. Let's do flurry. Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Claim your death right, Fame.
Everyone gets a regeneration. He's giving himself all the buffs.
Forever, Fame. You can live forever.
You're very tired, you're going for a nap, no worries. You're definitely going to die to Necrofire, aren't you? Oh. Oh no, our chicken is still here. Right, we could heal him up. Possibly. Having somebody else on side is probably better than wasting spells. So let's do... I guess we could do a bless on him.
I'll yield to none.
Okay, he's got regular fire on him. Let's do a little bit of rainfall. And I'm not going to waste my Armor of Frost on him. But he's going to survive a bit longer. Let's just step back out of the eye line of the giant demon bat thing. Go on, just kill yourself. Oh, hello.
Fame, join us. Join us. Join us. Claim your death right, Fame.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Okay, do we take our points and run now? Okay, you're decaying, which is not particularly good. I can't remember. Does Fortify... I mean, if we had it, would that get rid of decay? It would. So, Beast might be able to stop you being decayed. We shall never surrender! How are things? Oh, hello. Right, have we got a mod in chat? Yes, the I've watched your Kilobets channel. Get ready. Prepare for the hammer to come down. Yeah. Where is it? There you go. I think the paladin needs more blessings. Which one? I mean, this one's suffering. That one blew up. This guy is toast. Though it's just regular burning at the moment. He is... I mean, the ground around him's been cursed, but as long as he stays put and just fires arrows, he'll be fine. That guy's dying from necrofire, hopefully. 222 for, what, 2 turns? So unless he puts himself out, he's dead. Let's just get a giant spider, shall we? I will fortify once we roll round to Beast. Because currently our fortify is on cooldown. And... okay, that Blood Fury is going to be a pain. You exploded yourself. You are burning nicely from that. Can I lob way the hell over there? No, because there's a pillar in the way. Can I lob the way over there? You leveled up when the chicken died. Yes, we did. Yes. Though, in the middle of combat's probably not the best time to start fiddling with menus. Right. You're just a necro wing. Very low physical armor, like this dude. Sure.
Prepare yourself.
He's definitely going to be dead. 69! Nice. But yeah, he's definitely dead. Right. Who's up next? You'll be able to take down his armor, and then we can come in and knock him out, hopefully. Sebille's up next. The Void-Woken Blood Fury is hopefully going to focus on somebody that isn't me. So I'm going to save those 2 points. Or I throw a bless down on this water and he'll be extinguished, won't he? I could do that. Alright, he should actually be put out. Oh, shit. Right, these guys like to explode. Right, a bunch of us are poisoned and acid. We're going to be doing a lot of fortifying. Well, there goes another paladin. Right. If I chuck the dome up, everyone will get a bit of shielding immediately, won't they? And then, can I get you with the hammer blow? I can. There you go. Right, you're on your butt. Nothing about I can do about the poison. I could get rid of the curse, though. No longer on cursed grounds. Just regular old poison. So we don't need to worry about getting cursed once all our armor gets worn down. And let's devour some things.
Forever, Vayne. You can live forever.
Okay, most of my teleports are out of commission. I'm glad I put that barrier up. Okay, so we just need to worry about the poison. Yeah, the poison on us. They set fire and to all that. So we've got some cursed fire, which we will turn into holy fire. A nice bit of healing from it. No. Why is that still... Apparently it's still regular fire. Oh well. Apparently I can't do that. What about if I was to use my teleport jump? No. Yes, I mean, it was cursed, and I was trying to take the curse away. Oh, of course, it's cursed to normal, and then normal can get blessed, can't it? I jumped a step. Yeah, because it still looks like it's cursed fire, but it appears to be regular. Well, it doesn't cost me any movement to get up there. Normal and blessing is the blessed fire, yeah. Well, we're not losing any movement. Right. Dagger, dagger. Dagger, dagger. And then you can't see me because I'm invisible.
The time is now, Thane.
Like I said, we're just keeping him alive is a nice distraction. Okay. Anybody need to specifically worry about anything? Let's do magic armor on me. Let's do fortify on Fane. Does that get rid of... No. If I do global cooling all around, will that that dealt with the fire. And you know what? I'm going to gobble one of these corpses as well.
Help us, Thane.
Well, you've still got two necrofire, so you're still gonna burn to death. I might actually be able to knock you down with that. There you go. I mean, you're going to be alright for a little while. You have a whole bunch of health. Just trying to think what's most efficient here for us. I mean, it's like the bowels of hell here. Everything's gone dark apart from the fire. Okay, if I move a little bit, can I get you in out? What's stopping us? If I, like, stand here. Okay, that was all my movement, and I can't do anything now. Okay, it's just blacked out, and all I've got is flame on my screen. I'm just going to go deeper into the bubble.
Thane, join us. Join us. Join us.
What am I going to do? Okay, you have got all your health back, which is disappointing. Though I have a fair bit of armor. If I was just to run you guys down... Oh, no. Okay, well, swing and win. And then am I running back into here? Let's get back into the bubble.
Claim your death right, Thane.
Eat you. And then we'll go after this guy. Unless I can burrow my way over here. Burrow my way up here? I can indeed. Good. Okay. Let's do... No, you're blocked. Okay, time to murder a fool. Dagger, dagger. Pop some adrenaline. Dagger, dagger. And then I'm actually going to climb back down into the bubble. No, I'm going to jump back into the bubble, then I don't go through any fire and I don't get burnt. And do I have any blue potions? I don't. I'm just dying from the acid. I could do a heal.
Forever, Thane. You can live forever with us.
That guy is still alive! He's cursed now! No, he's now he's dead. He was a good distraction whilst it lasted. Okay. Boney's going to be good for another turn. Get that problem away from me. How much else does this thing have? 1100. Okay, you're going to start becoming a problem now, aren't you? You have a bunch of magic, lower physical. Let's give magic armor to Sebille, because she could really do with it. Let's give her some extra speed.
Redeem yourself, Fate.
Okay, right. Ouch, that was a crit. Ooh, I'm not looking too good. I'm not doing too well. I resisted it. I am decaying, so I cannot heal up. And I can't get blessed at the moment. This is a sticky situation. Well, you should die. You're not going to have a chance. Bone Widow can hopefully take care of this guy. Though not really. I can do 3 attacks and hope Beast comes into his own and fixes me up. Blind optimism, that's what we need. Vampirism isn't effective. Oh, what? The Source Vampirism heals us? I thought it's only draws in Source. Does it draw in some health as well? It doesn't say about it. I mean, this guy is unprotected at the moment. Let's see if we can do some damage to him as well. Invalid target. Oh, well, I don't have that. I'm a plain old fighting human. I will get Bless next turn, so hopefully somebody can get a Bless off. Let's pop that. Don't really want to do a Blitz. I can get some Iron Skin. That probably helps. And I'll thwack away with me old tentacle. That did not do anything as far as I could tell. Which was disappointing. I guess we pass it there. Good, you exploded. That's what you were meant to do. Alright. No corpses up here. If I can burn him, then we're good. No bless available yet. Shit. Okay. Probably time to go after this guy. Though I can do 2 attacks. Yeah. I'm not going to slow him down much. No, we probably could put Sebille out there to as almost like a sacrificial pawn. Oh no, I could do... I got no way to hide. Unless I've got an invisibility potion. I have got an invisibility potion. Okay, no, we can make this work. Sebille, do a bunch of damage. Right. Go stab a fool in the back. Do yet more damage. And then... Now you see me... Now you don't.
Fame, join us. Join us. Join us.
Okay. Actually, it's probably best that we bless the healer. I'm gonna have to hope I survive another turn. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there. Hopefully you burn all your... Yeah. No longer decaying. Right. Let's restaurate myself. And... Can I get anything on this guy? Necrowing is suffocating. If I could get him burning, that would be good. That would probably finish him off. Okay. Can I... That's by magic armor, isn't it? It's entangle. Okay, well, you're practically dead. You have no physical armor. Let's give you that. And then I got 1 point to spend. Let's do some spontaneous combustion.
Glory is mine.
Right. Knock him on his butt. Good. And then, sure, let's just do a bunch of damage.
Forever, Fane. You can live forever with her.
And I'm out of it.
Time is now, Fane.
Okay, right. Can I see me in order to do the scroll? No, I can't. Shit. And there goes the bubble. You son of a bitch. I could pop to get up there. Resurrect. Oh, but it's 3 pips to resurrect, and I have nothing. I'm casting Restoration on Beast. You've got to get back up, so that's at least one thing. And let's stop you from decaying.
Redeem yourself, Fate.
Right. No, I wanted to cast Resurrection on me.
Help us.
Right. Fane is going to poison himself, and then I can do Fortify on me. That's a little bit of armor. There you go. I guess you're going to have to play it safe and stream PS1 version for Final Fantasy. I'll just have to put up with the broken intelligence bug. Ooh. How much health am I at? Yeah, I'm gonna guzzle the big one. Okay, you should die to the burning. Ooh, it's gonna be hit and miss whether you do or not. Spontaneous combustion would make sure of it. Though a dagger would probably help as well. Nope. Not in the right position. Shit. Let's take you out of the picture. Nope. Is there anything I can do from this position? He's already poisoned, but that's not going to do much. I got nothing as 0 movement. I'll do the bone cage on myself. At least that's some armor. And all I really can do .
Join us. Join us.
And I'm dead again.
Claim your death right, Thane.
Okay. No physical armor. This guy is just pissing me off. Can I put this guy in the ground? Anyway. I need more stuns, but the one person that can do all the stuns is a corpse. You're dead next turn, aren't you? 172. No, the burning is still not going to be enough. Shit. Cost me 1 to do that. I can get a flurry off at least. Or I could chug another invisibility. Stay alive. Let's make you... I do have knife throwing. Right. With the burning, that should be enough. Can't see me.
Forever, Thane. You can live forever with us.
Okay, right. Things are going sideways. Okay, can I bring my boy back? If I do... You're going to burn... I might be able to do it. If I cast haste on myself, I get 1 more point. That would be enough to... Soak and electrocute. Hey Rob, how are we? I could go for the big heal. Where am I coming down the pecking order? I'm all the way down there though. That's the problem. Just found out you have to leave the house and really don't want to. The way that's worded as if like you're being thrown out on your ear. I don't know what. It's just the way you said that, as if right, the landlord's coming along. And go, get out. I'm actually going to cast haste on myself. I'm going to try and get a bit quicker. Right. Can I do anything? Not like that, fortunately. Right. Can I distract him with a bone spider? It's bleeding. That thing is definitely dead. Good. Should be able to entangle you. I got nothing really that's going to help in this situation. Anybody else? I guess it's just trying to get out some damage. Yeah, with the shackles of pain at the moment, that's probably not an idea to hurt him. Girlfriend sending you on errands, so you're forced. Oh no. Are you out heading down the shops for groceries? Is that it? if I chuck a blessing on Beast. And then try and get some damage on this guy. What can I do? Life and all isn't all sunshine and dark souls. How are you getting on with it? Where are you at now? Right, I can do spontaneous combustion, which is going to do a bunch of damage. Or I can entangle you, make sure you don't get away, but that's not going to really help a lot. Likely stop using mass casts the moment you use shackles on someone. I mean, we can always take his tether away by shackling ourselves to Beast. There you go. Right. He's my puppet now. And then, sure, I'll combust this guy. Good, you're out of the picture. Right. You're not going to be able to do a lot of damage, but... Oh no! Sibille's down! Man down! Man down! Okay. Do I throw up the bubble? Okay, it is just the one dude. If I throw up the bubble... How many points is that? Oh no, that we can actually do 2. Yeah. Throw up the bubble. We get Beast back because Beast is our healer. Though for some reason he's still decaying. I'm not quite sure how that happened. I'm going to chug a big old vat of this, which should get my health back 3/4. Okay, right. Let's get Sebille in on this as well. Sebille is back with us. She's blessed. She is going to heal herself up. And then she's going to go to town on this fool. Because I can get up to 6 points. And then go invisible. Yes! Presuming I can teleport up to you. Damn it! Can I get to, like... I'm going to walk through fire. That's the problem. And it's cursed fire. That's a little disappointing. If I'm, like, move around here, would I be able to see him? Yeah, it was the... I didn't realise the blood was cursed. It was that dark I couldn't see. Okay, I'm hoping if we step out to here, we'll be able to see him. Are you kidding me? I'm going to have to use my teleport instead, which is disappointing.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Dagger. Pop adrenaline. Make you bleed. And then disappear. Ninja vanish. And then it's her go again? Well, let's go with the flurry then, I guess. Is there anything I can do that's really going to help here? She's at risk. But then again, one person being at risk as opposed to everybody. Sure.
Help us.
Yeah, well... She sacrificed herself so everybody else could live. Okay, let me get a fortify on you. Let's get a good heal out on me. You're all the way over there. You're not really too much of an issue. Can I teleport? You got 7 more turns. If I can get him down to my level, I might be able to knock him out, because your physical armor is down. God damn it, I can't see you. Of course. Go step in the fire? Nope. No, just gonna save my stuff. Let's give... I already have haste, actually. Let's give more actions to... Fane. You can be a sacrificial lamb for me.
Fane.
Are you stuck up there? At least, I mean, I'm fine with it, because at least then you're not bothering me. Right, I guess I can't do tentacles, no. Well, they're not tentacles, they're wiggly worms. I mean, I'm guessing charm is not going to really work. Oh, an earthquake might. An earthquake might knock him out. Yep, knocked down. Good. That works for me. It's going to take you a while to get up there, but sure. Oh no, I might be able to actually get up there. Wallop away. I guess we're walloping away. I can do... probably... You've seen enough hentai to see where this is going. Hey, mage, how are we? Right, well, I'm going to pop that straight away. I will use my extra point to get some magic armor up, because God knows what you're going to spit out as I start beating on you. Let's cripple him. And then let's hit him with the tentacle. There you go. Just the one tentacle. Right. Can I get you up there for 3 points? Sure. Dead. Okay, well...
Claim your death right, Thane.
Okay, if I... There's nowhere I can move him to actually, beating on him and a tentacle pervert. God knows what's going to happen. Going to be spitting out of him when I start beating on you. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I think this episode has been overloaded with innuendo. I mean, we did spend some quality time with Sebille. Some very good quality time with Sebille. I kind of want to get up there to... Though I don't have any more scrolls left. Could I use magic pockets whilst in a... I could, couldn't I? If I open the inventory... Take... Okay. Let's get up here. Yeah, all the inventory shared, yeah. Oh, god damn it, I'm going to be standing in the fire. Right. Right, Sebille is back. How many points have I got? I've got 1 point. I can do something for her. Let's give her some decent healing.
Forever.
Right. Guess what? Bring back the spider. We love the spider. Also, your magic is down. So I'm going to cast Ignition.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, just give him all the fire. No, that was it, your pet spider. God damn it. Okay, fine. And let's see if I can get back down here. Right. Chomp on him. Not enough physical damage. And I'm not going to be able to stun him, unfortunately. Sebille will get 2 attacks. And because she's just been resurrected, she should have all her AP. So she will be able to get decent damage out on him. How about I just bring the mountain to Mohammed? Here, Sebille, I've got a present for you. Make sure I've got the right guy. Let's put him in a spot where we can definitely get his back. Right. Oh, look, there's his back. Time to shank a fool. Right. Bite your own arm. No! I clicked the thing! Damn it. There you go, right. And guess what? It's Sebille's turn again!
The time is now, Vayne.
Who are you going after? Beast? I'm still alive, just... Okay. We can do... What can we do? What can we do? I'm actually in pretty good nick. I'm not hurting, so I could do healing ritual, I guess. Does anybody need a magic shield? Reach on that. Not far enough. A reasonable amount of health. I mean, fire is the only thing it looks like he's immunity to warm, but he's not immunity to being burnt to death. Warm is a whole other thing, isn't it? Do I give the spider a shield? Seems kind of a waste. Am I going to put myself back in the bubble? I'm going to put myself back in the bubble. I mean, technically you would be in there, wouldn't you? Looks like it. Yeah, you're definitely inside there. There you go. You're not going anywhere now. Good. Entangled. Right. And that's all she wrote. Oh, unless I can do... Yes, I can. Right. Good. I can cook this chicken. We have to. Come on. No, I can't reach you from here. Unfortunately, I have to lose one. Getting close enough to cook this chicken. And I'm going to encourage... Sure, I'll encourage the spider and myself. And there's no corpse up here for us to eat. Okay, I can move up there, stab it in the back. And I should be okay. We're just going to go stand in this, the cursed fire. Right. Let's gag you. Let's, I mean, he's entangled, so he's not going to run away. So the tendons is probably not a good thing, but we can make him bleed. Apparently I'm entangled as well, being down here. Let's do... There's not a lot I can do then, is there? Because I can't see anybody and I can't move to see anybody. Let's give haste to Fane then, I guess. Yeah, I'm not nether swapping with anybody at least either. Sure, let's save the points then. Okay, can we get up here? Actually, can I bless this fire? Let us bless the fire. Spontaneous combustion and then ignition again. Because I can do both.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Let's wallop away at this thing. Any of these going to do us any... Sure, let's cripple him. Not a lot else I can do. Sebille is hurting. I can do a flurry and then tactically retreat. And hopefully the fire will go out. Yeah, let's flurry him.
Claim your death right, Fane.
put some of these flames out, shall we? Namely the ones on Sebille. And can I see anybody to heal them up anymore? I am still entangled, so I'm not doing a lot. Let's get Sebille right inside the bubble. No, because I'm entangled, I can't do it. Right. Let's just do evasion and clear mind and everything else on Sebille.
I'll yield to none.
Forever.
I'm glad he's got stuck up there. I will say that. Okay. 840. Have I got anything in my arsenal that will do that much damage? I mean, this is still looking like cursed fire. Kinda don't want to put the fire out. Things are really hotting up. Oh, and get toasted. Okay, the bubble's gone, but this guy should die. I've got 3 attacks, essentially. Let's just go with a big swing first. 181. Yeah, let's just make sure. I don't want anything screwing up. Yeah, this guy's still up here. Oh, he moved. He's moved down there. Excuse me, Beast. Why did you suddenly go down there? That I'm not too sure about. Right. Well, first of all, there's a lot of corpses around here. We can suck them all dry from source, and then we'll go deal with that guy. Because 4 against 1, I think the odds are in our favour. Let's do me first. Do me! Do me! Also, what was on the body? Ooh, some nice stuff. I will say, we went through a lot of resurrection scrolls in that fight as well. Doesn't seem to be much of him left. Right. Any more corpses? Really? That's stealing? I'm pretty sure the Magister that owned it can't make any use of it now. Right. 3 here looks like we can eat. Right, everyone has a little. Apart from me, I have the most. But then again, I am the one that's using it more. The dome is always coming into effect somewhere along the line. Why is it an invalid target? I can definitely eat this thing. Apparently, this bug is invalid, which I find hard to believe. There is a corpse up here, though. Right, can I eat the corpse? Yes. A bit more cash. Small snack. Oh, where's my vampirism? Teeth. There you go. Also, anything up here worth grabbing? Apparently this is stealing. I mean, she is our scoundrel. Lucian's remains? Oh, convenient corpse. Come on, beast. He's all yours. Okay. Can climb down here. Right, more corpses. More corpses. Ooh, you got a bunch of stuff on you. Let's give it to Beast. Nom 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 noms. We have a look what's on the body as well. Nothing. What about the paperwork? Inkpot, wood chips. Dead Magister's Brute. I think that's going to get close to us putting us back into combat. Okay, right. If I can see him, I can pull him down and get him into combat with us. And we have the upper hand then. But we finish this fight and that's where we'll wrap Divinity up for the day, I guess. If I just throw him into here and then gang up on him. Also, can everybody have a quick rest up? There you go. Everyone's fully stoked up. Also, I was going to... Beast has all these. Let's split. There you go. Right. I'm gonna drag Beast out of there. He has the better range, so I'm hoping I can throw him into the 4. Right, Beast, if you go over here. How quickly can you see that guy? There we go. That's what we wanted. Sebille, take care of him. Right. Click the right thing, thank you. Right, he's stabbed in the butt. Right, all the attacks. I will put rupture tendons on this. I will make sure you bleed. And then if I can turn you into a chicken, that'd be great. Oh, well, you did a bunch of damage to yourself there. You know what? From up here. We've disappeared in a cloud of steam. And then we will do what? Let me do Armor Frost on Sebille. And that's about it, actually. I think the Spooder gets the glory on this one. Yeah, let's enter Spooder. And all of a sudden, it's got a lot brighter. Okay, you can chomp on that guy. That was nicely timed. It was almost as if we,
You! I read about a dwarf matching your description in the latest dispatch. And now there'll be another tale about you for our war owls to whistle across the four corners of Riverlong.
Pursing her bruised lips, Captain Oral glares up at the carrion birds circling the bloodied remains of her men that litter the entrance to Arx.
We helped!
You took care of business too late for my crew, though. All my best paladins are dead, whether by the hands of the Magisters or the claws of the Voidwoken.
The captain sobers and curls her lip at the Voidwoken corpses nearby. She spits a bloody tooth in the direction of the closest one.
Ask her about this dispatch. Did it truly mention you? Say that you're in a hurry. You need to find Dallis urgently. Tell her you're sorry for the loss of her men. Ask her how the struggle between the Paladins and Magisters is going. Say you've been on the road a long time and take your leave. Shrug and brush past her to enter the city.
Not as sorry as I am. It kills me to lose good men, no matter how good the cause we're fighting. But they died holding up Paladin ideals against Magisters and against Voidwoken.
Ask her the struggle between Paladins and Magisters going.
Could be worse. At least Arx is now under the control of Lord Kem.
Again, Lord Kem, is that a name we've come across?
After your communique, he instigated investigations into every Magister in the city. We're sure it's the collusion between the Magisters and the Black Ring that drew the Voidwoken here. To think they blamed all sorcerers. The only question remaining is why? Why?
Well, the Black Ring are a pretty shady bunch. We know that much.
The Magisters have a lot to answer for. Those left alive, that is.
Agree. If Magisters and Black Ring are working together, both must be eliminated. Tell her not to tar every magister with the same brush. You've seen a good in some of them. Shrug and say that these inter-order fights are naught to do with you. I mean, we have found good magisters. But normally we've not been too impressed with them. We've normally left them to one side and then they get murdered.
Sometimes good people do bad things, and there are consequences to every action.
She eyes you curiously, eyes narrowing in her hard face.
Are you serious? You won't find the leader of the Magisters walking in the open in Arx. This is Paladin territory now. But
this
check in
is
Lord
Sparta!
Kane. He's conducting an investigation of all the Magisters in the barracks. He might know something about her whereabouts. Take care. I doubt this is quite the city you were expecting to find.
Okay, right. Let's carry on searching everything we can find. Well, like I said, we will wrap Divinity up for the day. Anything on that corpse? Oh, Void Woken over here as well. Metal shield. You're heading off, are you, noob? No worries. Got a stream in a little over 10 hours. What you aiming to stream? I guess today for you, because I'm guessing it's gone midnight. But, you know, tomorrow for us. Can I do or get out there relatively easily? I guess not. We'll poke around those bodies as well. You're finally going to play it for real now, are you? Okay. Almost 3 AM. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty past the yardarm, isn't it? Okay. Love grenade. Rhymes of the Ranger. Oh, what's in the pouch? Nothing. Nothing in there. Anyway, I will go through, pick everyone's pocket, but we will... Oh, let me throw a save in here. Wrap this up for the day, and then we're going to move on and check out our second game. Like I said, I've got a feeling this may be so bad it's comically good. There may be a bit of self-flagellation in this. Not just because we're going to hell. But yeah, let me jump on back. We progressed. We unleashed the Kraken. Wasn't expecting to unleash the Kraken, but we unleashed the Kraken today. We had a pretty tough fight. I think the fact that we burnt through, I want to say, 4 resurrection scrolls at least was a clear indicator that was... Yeah, that was difficult, to say the least. Anyway, let me chuck a mark here.